Good afternoon, New Wagers Bay. Good morning in this case for New Wagers Bay. Good afternoon for me. Happy time zone wherever you are. What's up, everybody? Hope you're doing well today out there, wherever you are, whatever you are doing. I'm AntiTarheel. I'm going to play City Skylines again today. And then we're going to play some FIFA later. Got some redemption to do there. Anyway, welcome in. Let's zoom in a bit here. On what we've been working on the last few days. Hey, how we doing? Let me get the time right here, get the sun right. On what we've been building the last couple days. Around the edge. Restaurant. Rooftop dining there. Oh, a little lag. Little fake Starbucks over here. Stuck one of those little Starbucks cubes inside this little building. Works perfectly. Little child's park. This is what we built last time on stream. We worked on this little nature promenade along the water here. Just kind of going inch by inch with bushes and buildings. Down by the harbor. And the baseball stadium that we worked on the time before. I'm doing good, Lone Bear. Hope you are well. Hope you didn't get in too much trouble yesterday for playing cities or having it started. Thought that was funny. We got to build something in here. I think today... Okay, so... I was thinking about what I was going to build in here, right? You wanted to turn the mounter off at time. That's funny. Nice trick. Nice trick. Nice trick. We're going to pull this out a little. Is the plan? Put another little key wall around the parking lot, I think, is the plan. To over to there. I don't know. I haven't quite figured that part out yet. That might be rocks, actually, instead of key wall on that bank. I may put those breakwater rocks that are so high in frames. But anyway, what I was getting to is I started thinking about what was going to go in here. And I decided that what I really want is this to be a tram road. I think I want this to be a tram road. And I think I want this road to be a tram road that would go potentially in and through the hospital and all the way over to the Aviation Museum and turn around somewhere here, maybe. Maybe have a station right here across from the airport. Or right here in front of the aviation HQ. That would be the best part. Keep it away from that intersection. Keep it near this one. And bring it back around the block. Or just have it turn around in there maybe. Bing, bing, bing. Back down the road. Yeah, I think that's the plan. In order to do that, I got to come up here and add it into there. Unless I made it, I guess unless I made it freestanding. I could put a tram depot down there. I didn't think about that. But I was actually thinking I could extend the road here and turn this into a tram road and have this do a loop here. So you'd have a station here, it'd do a loop, come down the road all the way to the stadium and do a loop, right? And then you could have another line that came here all the way and then down to the stadium, and that way there'd be two stations there, and one of them would go up, one of them would go back and over. That's kind of what I was thinking. Kind of what I had in mind, maybe. And so I was thinking, in order to do that, if I've got to change the Tram-Road, I'm not going to use this Clus Tram-Road anymore that's been giving me the blue gaps. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, this is such a great version that he did for Scrubs. This is on the Scrubs soundtrack, actually. The TV show Scrubs, which is one of my favorite. What's up, Dreams? How we doing? Anyway, so I was thinking, oh, if I'm going to have to add on to this and do the tram line from there, I might as well fix this. Because, see, what's happening here is, like, none of this is my, I've figured out the problem, I guess. Like, if I reset this node, yes. Wait, hold on. Get off the decal, because that's a decal, obviously. If I reset the node, okay, like it's there, all right? So it's obviously this road, but what happens is no TMP connections anymore. They're getting done by the blue void somehow. And I noticed that, and I was like, huh, that's kind of weird, because I had like a truck that was coming down, like doing a weird turnaround here to get to there. And I was like, well, why wouldn't you just turn there and get in that turn lane? I was like, oh, that turn lane doesn't have a connection. It's like the straight lanes are the only ones that are connected with the, it's kind of weird. I don't know. So I kind of figured, maybe I just better bite the bullet and give up on this road, because I don't think it's getting fixed again, and I don't know what the problem is. So, and it's a shame, because I absolutely love this road. This is such a great road. I don't get what's wrong with why it's giving me the blue gaps, and nothing fixes it. So I was like, oh, I could do that. But man, that's going to be boring. So, you know, that might be one that I do the road part itself. I don't know. I mean, I guess whatever, it would work. It would be something. Or I could work over here. Try to get this area done and then do the Tram-Road, because I got kind of a late start today. Oh, you don't see blue gaps? Hold on, I'll show you. So you don't there because I fixed it, but like here you do, right? The gray gap to nothing. The hole to nowhere that shows the rock that's below the ground. Yeah, it's like, but once you reset them, it's fine. But it's like going through and resetting on that road every day is just so annoying. It's like, it's not that big a deal. It's just annoying. And then I noticed that it seems to be like, I think it's eating the, like, let me see, because I know I've done this one. So let me, yeah, see, that one doesn't have it either. So like somehow it's eating the TMPE settings too. Like this one's got the turn lanes, right? Because I don't know why those survive. Why does that road survive right there? You know, this doesn't. These are custom, but I've switched it out to vanilla right here, and it still gives you the error. So it's not just a vanilla road error, because this is a, well, this is a bad peanut road actually, I think. No, it'll stay there until I either reset the node or like there's another way to fix it, but the other way to fix it is one click, but it does all kinds of other bad stuff that I have to fix. So I'm not going to do that anymore, because it's like the two ways I've learned to fix it, both of them annoy me a little. So it's like, I think I'm just going to give up on the road. And like if I use a vanilla road, now they just re-updated, right? So there is a vanilla road that has a center tram lane on a median and a bike lane and 2 roads of traffic, right? So I was like, I could just switch it and I'll just add my own railings. might be able to intersection marking tool it up or something. I mean, make it look a little better. I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's like, man, I really don't want to. No, it's not an asset that's missing. It's one of those roads that now, it didn't have to have adaptive roads, and now it does have to have adaptive roads, and adaptive roads is kind of weird right now, and it's just not working. But the thing is it's been updated recently, so it should have been working. Yes, exactly. Clus's, I think only his light rail networks, as far as I can tell. I mean, that's the only ones I'm having problems with. It's like a mesh texture issue, and like he's been updating his roads a bit at a time. And then yesterday I had another one that I noticed that drove me crazy out here. This road out here, it's by Silas, and maybe it's fixed now. Let's see. Nope, it's still garbage. So it's turn the sun back. So it's supposed to be just a 4-lane highway. And for some reason it updated, and now it gets like this weird wall on one side and this like concrete patch down the middle. Like, I didn't do any of that weird texturing, and it's just supposed to be a 4-lane road, but it got updated, because all the networks are, it's because of the pedestrian roads, basically. Yes, but that hard, if you do that, that's how you end up with pillars. If you do that and you have removed pillars trickily, you end up with pillars spawning in the middle of your stuff or up under your bridges. Like, let me get out of Move It, let me get out of TMP so it's not quite as laggy. Close that, close that. Because if you refresh the nodes, then all these spawn again that I just removed again yesterday, finally. Let's see if they all worked. Yeah, those are all gone on this side. Because they were all back. Every one of these nodes had a pillar back in it. Oh, there's one that's still... No, that's the end of that piece. Okay. There's one that respawned right there. So I gotta still fix the end, too. Because all the ones underneath this bridge respawned when I did that. Yes. Because that's what I did like once or twice. Because I was like, oh, that's easier. It's one click at least. Yeah, don't do that. Especially not with Anarchy on. And collision off. Which is what I did. Even without it, the ones over the water would have come back. But, because these ones under the water, you basically have to, like, draw a road, drag it under here, under the bridge, and then refresh these nodes with Move It. Like, you grab both nodes, and then you hit, refresh over here. If I did that now, it would spawn pillars. But if I do it with a road under it, it would remove the pillars that were there, right? And then you delete the road underneath after you save it without the pillars. And that's the best way without, network skins or the no pillars mod to, just get rid of them. Which is always how I've done it, because why have a mod that does something I can do the way I've always done it? Anyway. What's up, Hard? How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, so I can't decide what I actually want to undertake today because it's 3:43 and I am really itching to get to the FIFA career mode because I, did a little research after getting drubbed last night. I didn't do any research on players because I'm not doing like transfer, shenanigans or whatever. That's not my plan. But I did, however, look up like, what are, like Googled some settings hints. Hey, what's up, Darty? Bone chilling hard, yeah. I hear you out there. Bone chilling. So I did some research on settings, and it turns out that, like, There was a setting on my midfielders that I didn't know where I had my center defensive midfielder covering the wing instead of dropping back in the center, which is why I kept having a hole in the center, I think. And I narrowed up the formation a bit. You know, like the width of the actual tactics and stuff that they suggested or whatever. So it'll be interesting to see if we do any better. Because definitely that was a struggle last night. That was gut-wrenching. Darty, I hope you are well. Look, we put you in one of these. I don't have the redemption up, but I owed you a few anyway. So we put you up one of these. Although my people generator doesn't seem to be generating any people. Which is annoying. I wonder if it's just that it has, like, not enough room to... I might move... Maybe I should move the truck right here. And then the people generator could sit here. Let's see if the people show up ever. How about that? Reset. Let's see if that actually works. Yeah, I figure why not. You know, those of you guys who've put in the time, you guys still get your, I'm still expanding those. At some point I may reopen some stuff, but it's gonna, you know, it won't be anything that requires signage. It'll have to be like existing stuff. Because unfortunately I don't have the, you know, time with how much I love to, you know, just play video games and stream when I'm not doing other stuff to, I don't know. I could do it, you know. It's one of those things. Could do it. Probably not gonna. I do use some Cube services, yep. I don't really use as much Cube Rico because I just use regular Rico, so I can just change them when I want. Looks like our line has disappeared there too. What's that about? Is that I know we did that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, so I've got another bug on that road anyway. So yeah. Okay, so maybe that's what I do today. Oh, I could maybe finally use that triangular tram station thing there. Actually. Do I have that? Let me see if I have that with me anymore. If I dropped it thinking I wasn't going to use it. It's not that, though. It's like a building. What is it? Is it a prop? I can't remember. For what reason do I think it was in here? Oh, when did I bring this in? Wait, what is this? Hold on. You may end up down here. Okay. I see the future developing for this area. Probably that. The train will come down that road. Little airport shuttle from the tram in. Okay, okay. And then that bus from the beach could end there instead, and then we could have the bus from here go down here and be the amusement park bus that goes to there. Some of the Riku cubes I don't think have the right spawn point stuff yet either, and I think that's a shame, but yeah. Thank you for banning some bots. Okay, well then let's just do that. Oh, pre-roll ads. That's a bad time to make a declarative statement. All right, let's see. What's this gonna ruin? All right, this is all okay. So we didn't have any turn lanes anyway through here. We were all fine. Okay, so basically, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna have to just bite the bullet. Where are you? Tram. So basically, I think we're just gonna have to change it to this one, which is, I guess, new. Although it says snowfall, this was not here before. This is all free stuff that came with one of the last two updates. And I think it was the last one because a lot of the ped roads have these configurations, right? Like these were not vanilla because I used to download Bad Peanuts 4-lane road with tram track and trees. I've had snowfall for forever. So this one's new, and I can already tell, I've got my repaint to do. Ooh, okay. So repaint, my number is 98 for what we've chosen. Hey, what's up, Jack Daniels Prime? Okay, because I have both. Yep, that's what I figured. I figured it was one of those free extra patches. Thank you for the knowledge. All right, so we're going to put it on that. Good to see you. Then we can close because we fixed that one. Close that. All right, so we're just going to change this Plus Road all the way down. It's a shame. Oh, whoa, that's not the right road. Hello. Where is it? I just broke all my trams right there. And I lose my beautiful tram stations, but I could always figure out how to IMT some in if I wanted. Careful not to hit the wrong road there. Never saw anybody bike riding on these roads either, so I always wondered if maybe something was wrong with that. Okay, and then here's where we're gonna have to come out. All right, and then here we're gonna actually sacrifice a turn lane, it looks like, for bike lanes. And we're gonna come down by the Yuppie Favela and the Lone Bear Station. Under the bridge. All the way down to here. Then I want to use this other one that I got, I guess, for the same reason. Or it's like, where is it? No, this one was actually an asset that I got. Let's see. Right here. This was made by the guy, who is he? Wee. Who freed all the content creator Bridges and Piers stuff and made. Oh, that's not the road I wanted anyway. I wanted these two roads. Now, why does that track not show through that node? What happened there with my... Why is that? Oh, is that... okay. So maybe we're not going to use that. I want to use the other one here. Where is it? 2-lane row medium. I could maybe use that one. That one. Okay, so that one actually, so it has to be, maybe the angle is just bad. Let's look. No. Texture from 2. Might might be something I should report to that guy. That's a bummer because I really wanted it to be the other way. I'm wondering if that means that I'm not going to be able to do what I wanted to do on the other side now. Okay, I think we'll do that. That's interesting that I kept my intersection marking tool stuff, although it didn't, you know, it doesn't work anymore, obviously, so... we'll fix it on the other side. Okay, that one didn't stay though. Alright, and then this one needs to go back to the other road. Okay, so... shoot. I have something in my mind. And then something like that makes me question whether it's going to work. Because, see, I had done all this detailing on these stations. On this other cluster network that has the same problem, right? And I was going to use that other one to bail myself out of it. And now I don't know if it's going to work. Alright, so I guess we better find out. Let's not do it while a train is in the station. How about? Not going to be the same, but see, none of my lane restrictions were working on them anyway. It's very interesting. It's very, very interesting, actually. Oh, and this stuff is all still there. Oh, so annoying. Why is that? I hope that used to go away. Alright, so basically I want to, let's see, we're going to make a filler. See how quick we can do this. Make a filler there. Make a filler here. Okay, then we are going to make a line there. Right. And we are gonna, what is it? We're gonna go into, it's a no controller, no controller. Move the markings. I'll do all these while I'm here. All on that one. Just green on this one. Okay, and then this is where I was. Okay, so we're going to go over to this one, intersection marking tool. We're going to go to the filler, copy that filler. We're going to paste it in this filler. Hello? Filler. Copy. No, I just did that wrong. Silly boy. Copy. Paste. Fix that. Why is it not fixing it? Copy. That's weird. It's very interesting. All right, I'll have to look at it then. So it's with 5, step 1.5, angle 30. Nothing else special. So I don't even need to do that one because I'm going to get rid of it. So this one needs to be 5, 1.5, 30. Other way, negative 30. Yep. Okay. Need our line here. Oh. Do that in a minute. Okay, so, and then this one. Oh, negative 30. That one should go the other way, shouldn't it? No. I don't know what I'm thinking here. Should go that way. Yes. Okay, and then... So if I just change that all road and then copy that, I should be good now. Talking to myself when I'm in distress. I talk to myself when I'm in distress. The old King Crimson song said. Alright, so... I think the way to do this... Oh, I just used the wrong one, didn't I? Or what? What did I just do? Oh, that's the right one. So why is it so weird? Why have I not painted this one? I thought I just did that. Nope. 98. Okay, that'll help. Okay, so then I want an intersection marking tool. I grab that one. I copy everything. Copy markings. Paste markings. Yes. Oh, but I didn't do something. The delineators. I'll grab them off the other place. Where are they on? Don't apply. Middle one? Where's the middle one? Alright, at least gets that back. Okay. And then it should be... Where is the section I'm thinking of? Copy that color. That way, because that would cause problems. Solid. Paste. Okay, now can I put a second color on these fillers or not? How does that work? Can you put a background in them? No. You can't have two fillers, can you? Hey, what's up, Andy? You might have to wait for your tram ride because we are currently fixing all the tram roads because they all have blue gaps in them. Give me just a second and we'll get you a loop that works. How you doing? Good to see you. What's up, Texas? How you doing? Good to see you as well. Okay, so I guess what we're going to do then maybe is turn the white hash marks green. That'll work too. I can deal with that. It's not, there's not a two-color option, fortunately. Okay. So then we can copy that one. Copy, copy, copy. Put it here. Make sure I do this right now. Yes. Paste. Yes. Paste. Yes. Wait now. What was the crash about? We had a crash? Oh, you mean when my game wouldn't start back then? Is that what you mean? Okay, so then we need to go back here, put in that Tram-Road there. Intersection marking tool, paste. And then we can do the same thing there. Paste. See, this one of these cluster roads, they get the holes, so we're redoing. We're having to redo. Finally, I'm done with it. I was hitting a one-button solution, and it spawned a bunch of pillars everywhere, and I didn't notice it I did it a couple times, and it's such a nightmare. So yeah, this is cleanup. This is cleanup. This is cleanup. At least if I get this part in, I'll feel... Oh, I didn't fix that road. Fix that one, right? Yes. Wait, why do you have a yellow line? You don't. Okay, it's just the delineator's glowing at me. So this one's already in, right? Yeah, okay. Another one here. Redo all my little stations that I made. And we already did that road. It didn't go that far. It didn't go any farther that way, right? It just went over here somewhere. There was a couple. Where were they? One. Fixing. There was that one, and there was nothing here, right? Nothing here. This was all good. That was all already done. Just make sure it didn't go any further. It turned around there. Okay, so it came up here. I didn't miss it. Oh, I missed one there. Okay. That one's fine, right? Yeah, that one's where we were. That's what we did it. Okay, so then I need to do... We'll do... It was stripes. It was... Negative 30, please. And green, right? Paste bar. I should be able to copy that. Okay. Now, I wish I could get tracks in there is the only thing. I guess I could try to figure that out. How I would fake that. Okay, so I have what? Alright, so what I actually want to do is add a rule to it. See if I can make this work. Is there a little network? Decorative network. Somebody should make a network that looks like this. If they haven't, and if they have, they probably have. It's probably in like Revo's monster pack, right? Does it spawn wires, or did it not even spawn wires? Let's see. It doesn't even spawn the wires. This road is garbage. Gotta fake the wires too. Alright, that's going to be an offline project. Fake both those now. Probably. Let's see. What does that actually look like? Hey, what's up, MIG? What's up, Joe? What's up, Rivas? Hello, hello. Man, everybody's here. Thanks for being here, guys. I may just have to alternate back into that other road because I don't have a... Okay. Is that going to fix it, though? Is it that it's two segments of it with no other tram road between it? Yeah, now I got wires. Okay. So it's that road. I definitely should report that to that guy. So we'll just make it go in just for this setting, just for the stations. Where's the other station here? There. That would be there, so we need to reset those. And that means that node needs to be reset to whatever. Crossing. No. How about just default? Okay, that's a little better. And then I just have to reset these. Okay, so then I would want to be removing these again with no controller. You'd remove all markings till the end of the station sets, I guess. I don't know. Also, I'm thinking something else right now that I should be changing to. So I've used this bad peanut one the whole time, but I really should probably just be changing to this one, which is basically the same. And I could unsubscribe another asset. one still works with the wires, right? Okay. Or I could do the one with none, and then I could match them myself with the green color, and it would match better. Oh yeah. Then I could change all the color if I wanted to a different color. There's not one of those though with this. Unfortunately, the green is in on the 4-lane. Wish I just knew what hue number it was for that vanilla green. I got it close, but it's not right. Not right. Okay, let's go ahead and change the color of that one. Well, let's not, so it reminds me to do it. Okay. So that tram line should work. Let's give my man his Tram-Road. Let's give my man his tram ride. From the university and back up and around. So basically, the only reason I want to use... So basically, I'm trading one custom asset for one that doesn't work right, and then replacing one that does work right with a non-one. All because I want the tram stops on the outside. I don't like them on this little road. I don't mind them if the road actually has a median. But like this doesn't have a median. That, you know, they wouldn't let you off like that. I mean, not here at least. Not in the few trams that I've ridden. You know, maybe on a cobblestone street in Europe or maybe in San Francisco. You know, those are the trolley cars. What's up, Sativa? Sativa-licious. But generally, the ones I rode had they had a little concrete island in between them at the stops, at least, where they got off on a little raised concrete platform. Usually it was like the middle lane of the road, and it had been like turned into an island where, you know, the ones that we had in Charlotte were, well, they had one side that had to turn around, and then they had one that were the single car ones that could just go back and forth. And the one I rode every day was the back and forth one, and it just had a little island at the end or whatever, and, you know, the end station was just another little, you know, bus station looking island. And it just turned, you know, the driver just got up, carried his thermos and his, you know, jacket to the other side of the... Yeah, the Lynx goes the other way, MIG, but the one I rode was the gold line or whatever, the little light rail that they put back in. I think right now it might be closed because they were redoing part of it. But I was there, like I lived in the top of the hill by Elizabeth, by the hospital, and I would ride the little one car. It was actually the original car from like 19 whatever, when they used to have a light rail on that, you know, hill. And it was they had opened up the original, you know, redone the original cars and put it back out as like a showpiece to get funding for the project, so that then they could extend the light rail the other way, the other side. Like the Lynx that you mentioned, it goes, you know, down South Boulevard and up towards the university, right? And the other end is supposed to go like to where I was at the top by Presbyterian Hospital, and then it would turn and end up going down and along Independence Boulevard and out that way. And then once it was out that way, then they would turn it into faster cars, I was told, and retire the fancy cars. No giggles, flowers. Oh, I remember Wookie bought this pub, wasn't it? I think Wookie bought that pub with the big time brewery. We actually have the train thing down. Is there a train coming? Yeah, okay. Let's actually work. I should change those for a different style. Now that I can do that in Bob too. Oh, there's some unbobbing. That should have a Chinese restaurant sign on it. Not Don Pernew. And that Pepsi machine should be gone. It's like every time I turn around, look at a building, it's like, oh, there's something that I had bobbed. There's something I had bobbed. Oh, I like the aquarium. Looks nice from here for now until we block the view, probably. All right, and this road also doesn't have anything on it. I could bring the tram right there down to this building. If I wanted. Huh. So that's a good thought, though. I like this little turnaround up here that I made with just the little 2-lane one-way road and the park in the middle. I remember it took forever to get these little intersection marking tool lines all to where I was happy with them right here for this intersection. I was like, oh, I don't know. It took forever. They're only turning that way. Where's he going to go? Which way do I take it? What crosses what? What's it going to be over here where there's an extra lane coming out? It's very interesting. Obviously, I didn't adjust the building spawn point there, did I? And then I restricted traffic in all the tram lane. Only the tram can be in that. Get all framey for a second so I can get that over the street plaza in there. That's good with the monorail station right there. Over here, probably. Come on. Won't let me without putting myself through a bunch of walls. MIG, any new transfer news on the, any hopes, dreams being fulfilled on this second to last day of the market, right? Transfer market closes tomorrow, doesn't it? Yeah, but they could say that and then make a shock signing, and that would be great press for them, and it would be good negotiating. Like, if they were negotiating with somebody who was getting near the end, they'd be like, we're done with you. You know, you guys aren't. We're tired of you. That other person could come back with a lower number, and all of a sudden okay, I'll take it. Could be a negotiation tactic. Never know. I doubt it, but I still think they have all their eggs in the Bellingham basket, and I think that they're taking a big risk assuming that Bellingham will want to come to Liverpool. Like if there's no Champions League or whatever, you know, no Euro football. I do like that road. Okay, so see, I haven't restricted any of the traffic out of that outside lane. See, last time what I did was I made sure that there was no traffic in that outside lane when there was, you know, because this has its own tram lane, right? So I just swapped them. So where the stations were on the outside, the cars were supposed to go on the inside. Hey, what's up, Harry? All right, so we shouldn't have any more glitches in the roads. I need to write some things down here. I need to, while we're taking this ride, I'm gonna write some things down because I am not doing these things today. They're too tedious. They're going to be a time lapse. Okay, so I need to sort out IMT. Oh, that pen doesn't even work. IMT tram track. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I'm going to ask some people. That doesn't want to work either. You want to work? Nope. Sharpie will work though. Sharpie will always work. Greatest pin ever. Some say. IMT tram track. Restrict traffic. Rebob. Restaurant. Besides Wookiees. Bar. The wires fix themselves. Change road to non-bad peanut. We never put any bushes or anything in front of these. They deserve bushes. Bushes. Long tram. And uni. Keep my list going. This is the one-car version of the Dundee trams, right? Blue Thunder's lovely Dundee trams. Let's see, all the college line has the one cars on it. This line has the others. Of these guys. So see, I need to get the green right. I need to get the green better. Because if I'm going to copy it over for the bike lanes too, obviously, right? Like, okay, that's a lot of IMT. So green bike lanes. And tram. IMT. Hey, what's up, potatoes? Coming in with a raid. Thank you very much. What's up? Hold on one second. I'm taking some notes. 1 second. Welcome in. You're doing well. We were just taking some notes. I too was working on my tram line a bit today. I finally had to get rid of a cluster road that was being a problem. Being a little problem. It was being a little problem, I gotta say. It's causing the blue glitchiness, so I had to take it out. But now we don't have the blue glitchiness. Why did I have to take it out? Because I wanted to bring tram down this road, and I didn't finish. Okay, so we got half of it down here because I don't want it to go. Well, I guess it could just go up there, but I wanted it to come in here the one way and then come out there the other way. It's always a question. Because I wanted to put the stations right there. Nose is running a little bit. Yeah, I noticed you had a little sniffles, it seemed like. Okay, so I turn that into a... We turn this into a tram road, am I good? Does that give me the turnaround I want? I just take out those two planters. Would you use the one with the median again, I guess? I don't know. See, once again, I wish I had like an asymmetrical offset one because I'd rather use that one. Don't want the bike lanes. Median tram tracks. What do I want here? 4-lane, 2-lane. Is there enough traffic there? There's a good bit of traffic there. Okay, and then my tram track, where's it? Most vanilla of the vanilla, where are you? Can't tell the difference between anything anymore. There we are, right there. So many things now that I'm not used to having. What is that fence? Did it elevate it? That's not the thing. Yeah, it elevated it. That's what it had done. Okay, so I can fix that. We'll grab that building there. We grab that building there, and bye-bye. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna have to do wild things with this first. It's because of this. And I really want that parking lot. There's nowhere to move. Neither is that one. Unless maybe. No, it still doesn't. It still can't. Shoot. That looks awful. I mean, technically, these don't need to be connected. I could just do that. Let's see. Ununion node, split node. Hello? Did that work? Select segments to split. Okay. And then what? Click with shift. Split node. That didn't do it. I split the wrong one. Alright, whatever. I guess I did that wrong, probably. We'll see. Let's do it again. Okay, then maybe I can union. Do it. Probably not the easiest. It's very close. Very close. Do I have... What have I used here? One big one, of course. Alright, what can I do then? Let's see here. Why not now? What's your excuse now? Now will you do it? Thank you. I got one little blue glitch right there. Pretty pooper. There we go. Okay, so that got me my little turnaround, but this node probably needs to be slopey sloped. And that gets me all the way down to there, back where we were. See, I already don't like how that's working. So there. Still works, right? Yes. I'm gonna have it come out around here. Okay, so this tram line, is this the same tram line? Is that what this is gonna be? Is this literally gonna be the same long tram line? Because that would solve the one problem that I have, but no, because I don't want that. I want this to be a new tram line. We got some new tram. We have one stop here. I should turn turn on the white screen so I can actually see it, I guess. No, I want a new line. So we're going to put a stop here. And then it's going to come up here. And there'll be a stop in front of the stadium. And there'll be a hotel demanded a stop. One more stop before the highway. Stop in front of the favela. What I wanted. Okay, so then stop there, and that would be tram before they start spitting them out. Those. This would be the what are we going to call it? Griffey line. For Ken Griffey Jr. And let's look at how many I had. Hey, what's up, Usman? What's up, Usman? Usmanism. What's going on? Good to see you. Okay, it's only got 4 on that line. I don't mind 4. 4's fine for that line. I'm good with that. Right, so that's that line. Now, what I was saying is, if we did that, what I was thinking is we could have another stop there from a line that, what would that line do? That's too sharp of a turn. It wouldn't do that. So that line would have to come up here. That'd be right. That would be fine. And then it would go left that way down to the hospital. I can do that later, though. But that probably means that I don't want that road. It probably means I want that. We haven't colored that yet, but we'll leave it because we were leaving it on the other side so that I could remember to change it all out. Now we all notice it. Oh, do I still have the thing on here? Yes. And we will straighten this node. Okay, then I hate these. What is it? It's red and blue. I hate those. I would much rather go with the intersection marking tool and just give it the line. something about that. Oh, that's not the right road. Is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. That's alright, we can do that. We got that in our bag. It's not that bad. A little scoot over. A little shift. Just a little shift. Okay. What was I doing? You. Already done you. Then when we go in and go node controller, so see, we'll have to remove all that stuff. Those lines. Okay. Oh, one of those days. All right. Like that country song. All right, so all through here we have to redo them. Oh, it's gonna be so much. That is gonna be a lot of a lot. But we can go ahead and put in these just so that it looks like there's a stop line. See what that actually did, I don't know. Okay. So did that one. This one doesn't need a line. What is that? That shouldn't be there. That should be a middle node. Line on either of these. These aren't going to have their own stops, I guess, are they? Are we going to... I think we might get rid of the left turn there. We might not allow the left turns. Might make them come down to the 4-lane and make the left turn and come around. I was trying to think about it. I mean, right now traffic is not a problem at all, so who cares? But I was actually thinking about having no crossing at all and putting the median in, but I know I won't be able to, well, that median I might actually match. Because that's actually my concrete. Which is strange because most roads are not that. That must be a benefit of the new pedestrian roads too. Interesting. Most curious. I don't know what that marking was, so no, we're not keeping it. Is that really all that is? I can scoot them over there, right? Holding down control, you can slide the point over, which I do a lot on the parking lot road so that I can make little things in the corners and stuff. It's very helpful, actually. Do that over there too, I guess. Control. Well, we don't need it on both sides. I don't know why we did that. This line we don't need. This line we do. I'm gonna do this because where is it? This because this bothers me. I could have just gone to that line, couldn't I? Yep, I like that better. We're going to change all those lights out in Bob. On all those roads. I just got to remember which road that is, which light post it is that I want. I got to look it up, which could take forever. Do that here. And we'll bring those greens in. I think this is going to have to come up here so we have another turnaround, right? If I make that, will it allow me? Will this allow me to turn that into the 4 one? Have wires. Yes. Okay. Perfect. All right. So then I can copy this. Put it in there. All right. And I got my stations for both those sides now. Okay. So then, just so it doesn't look weird in TMPE. Those work. Chance to get in there while they can. Those, so if they drop off stuff, they can get out, I guess. Okay, so if I do that, first of all, this has to continue. To there. To get that turnaround. And then actually, this could be that road. Or it could be just tram track. Even better. we do something like that. I can build something over that maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, we need a little bit of path here. I think that we need just a little bit to connect here to here. Not that much, of course, silly boy. Okay. That'll give us our turnaround. So we got the one stop there. Then we'll have the other one come up. It'll go down that road. We can come up the middle too. Or I could get rid of that and it could come all the way up here and over, or all the way here and over. I've already got it doing a stop there. It stops there, come up, turn. Matter of fact, this could be a one-way tram track. It could be a one-way tram track. Okay, but okay, also if we put one here, probably get rid of that stop there on the main road and put it over here by a park right there. That would be right through the intersection. Would that really be better? Where do I want it to go through actually? Do I want it to come through here? It's too close to that. It's going to come through. It's got to be there. I think. So it's got to be this road. So if this one's gonna have a stop, it's gonna be that one. Right, and then this one's not gonna have a stop. And this one is gonna have a stop somewhere. Do both, right? As long as I have one on the other side that's not. That's not the right one. Hello? There we go. No stop. Okay, so that's got double stop. I'll stop after the 4-lane road, maybe here. Okay. And apply to both those. And we should have some straightening to do here from where I had some different roads connected to these at one time. And they were, oh, nope. Not sure what that is. So I put in a crossing without realizing it there. Okay, then the other thing I need to do is on this road, I need to turn off the... Where's it? In Bob. I need to find that individual... What? Individual props. Road arrow. Where are you? I don't see you. That's the straight through. That one gone. And this, actually, they should be able to go straight through if they want. Oh, did I not save it? Silly boy. At least I remember where they were now. Now it's good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if I switch that to one-way tram tracks, that'll look weird. So I'll just leave it as 2. Okay, and then if this line, let's just I want to do from here to here. Where is it? Tram track. Where are you? Tram track. Okay, and then we go back to this one. And then, let's see, the station. This would have been here. But we're going to do it there. And we're going to do it before. Going to be a big station here though, so maybe it should be right there. So you would get that and that. Boom, boom. Boom. And you have turn lanes but don't really need them. Okay. Except for, yeah. And then where was that, oh, that was when I searched tram, yeah. Will this work here? Really would, however, work right there without the road. Think about this. Can I make this even attach? How does this... What kind of attachment does this have? 2 tram tracks? Is that what that is? I've never used this thing before. Yeah. Okay, so I need... Alright. So I need you. That's a nightmare. Ah! Still awful because it turns backwards. Okay, so this might be... Just gonna say, that's a little strange. That looks good. Okay, so let me think about this. I could do it. All right. I know what I could do. Okay, I got you. I got you now. We do this one here. Straight, please. That's not even connected. Alright, that'd be good. Right, and then that. We get rid of this road. You're gonna come out there. Slowly, please, building. Jump around. Space. A little bit more space. Did it about there. Okay. Okay, so this is going to come in from this way and turn. Well, if I bend it, it's going to look awful. Now we're just going to connect it. I'm going to figure it out, though, because I want to do... That's not how that's going to be at all, but... I have to change that into a road for sure in the front, or one of those into a road. Probably this. Should turn that into the road with the track in the middle. And this would come up here. Connect with that tram line, which is a 6-lane. What do I have for 6-lane? That's got bike lanes. It's got trees, that's got grass. It's got bus, which would make sense. I do have bus coming down through here, but I don't have bus there. 6 regular. 6 medium. Okay, here we go. Do I want 6 there? It's kind of weird that it, you know, it looks weird. That makes that a turn lane, and that makes that widen up after, I guess. Anyway, that allows me to put a second line into there. Okay, so then we would have, wait, and then I need a line back, right? Missed one. Hey, what's up, Norm? How's it going? Good to see ya. Okay, so if I did a tram line from here. Come out. Yep. I don't need a stop there. That was because it was supposed to be down further down, I guess. Which it still could be. Not quite the way I was thinking there. Now. Okay, so it doesn't need a stop. It'll have a stop in here somewhere. Stop here. I don't want it there though, so that's going to have to be. That's a recipe for disaster. I want it to be on that. Well, I guess it is past the door. Oh, there is no door on that side. Okay, never mind. And this one would come down here. Something like that. And we'd have another one that came from there. To where? Is it just going to double up on all these stops? I mean, it could. But I don't see why it would need to. Maybe just from there to there. Stop under here. Right in the middle of the road. I hate that. Okay, and then we can make that the one car one again. Let's see. Lines overview, tram. So that would be, this one would be the one car one since it's doubling up. We'll call this Airline HQ. Okay, and then this one will be a big one. That is the Little Italy line. Or hospital line, we'll call it hospital line. Ah. How many vehicles did they put on the hospital line? 9. That's too many. There's nothing even built there yet. All right. Well, that's the tram line. Oh, I didn't copy those stations in, did I? Or did I? That one I did. Did there? No. I did have stops there, right? Yeah. Okay, so this probably only needs to be a road to there. I'm assuming the road connection is on this side. So I'm going to have to put a parking lot in it. How about we just... Okay, and then this can just be the track back here, probably. And I can take that note out. Probably. And And then we can widen this. And pull that back. Come on. We gotta do the same thing over here. I should probably just... like that. Actually, it doesn't need to go that way. Oh, hello. Ugh, that's awful. Yeah, that one's fine, whatever. Okay. Oh, you better check the number 2 grandchild. That building looks great at night, actually. Looks much better at night than it does during the day, if I'm honest. Okay, we got trams running. New tram lines. So I still got to fix this, but I don't want to do that right now either. Well, yeah, we got to fix that. And that. Alright, let's see. Red. 2 clicks. Get away with that is the question. Green. Didn't work. Didn't mean to slope it, silly. Shift it. And red. For some reason that's going to be the other way, huh? Never understand nodes. Nodes. And their nodiness. Might do that. See if that bothers me, or see if I'm gonna have to straighten it the whole way up later. fixed it, right? I just need to put my curb back in. Except for it's a little higher than it used to be or something. I don't know. That's weird because the curb used to touch. Oh no, it stuck out. Now it won't. Oh, interesting, interesting. Alright, I gotta fix my curb later. Figure out all the greens. What happened here with the tracks. That's weird. Oh, it's the slope. Did it there. Okay. Alright, and let's just see if I have this little... I thought it was called station. Got that, but I don't have... Okay. So I have to get that for next time. I'm going to write that down. What is that thing? Drovezilla's tram station or something. Drovezilla tram station. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now I got people using that back path all the way up here because I connected it to the tram. Look at that. That's going to be a flood now. It's called Walkable Keys. Faster than roads. Hey, DOS. Welcome to the first time chat, allegedly. Or is it Dare playing on DOS? Okay, so here actually we get some love with the tram track colors. Let's see. I feel like it needs, what is it? It needs something. It needs but if I was going to do that, okay, so I would need that, and This would also need it, in my opinion, probably. Let's see. So for that might, I want might. Let's see. I want solid, maybe. Okay. There as well. Copy. Okay, and then that. Copy. Paste. Apply. Paste. Apply. Paste. Boring. Paste. We have like 3 nodes in there. What is that about? Oh, I probably had turn lanes. I'll fix it later. I need the nodes. There too, huh? Well, that got bright real quick. What just happened? I'm confused. The lights just cut on or something? Does that just happened? No, something's going on, isn't it? Did I hit some button or something? I don't know. That was weird. Look at it. Shaky all of a sudden. Oh, whoa, okay. Okay. Was I in underground mode? I was in underground mode, I bet. Let's see if I hold shift. No. Okay. Haha. Isn't there like I wish there was an apply to all roads of this type. That would be awesome. Should really wait till I do all the green fillers and everything. I'm just wasting my time doing something twice. Just because I wanted to see what it looks like down here. Wanted an example of what I wanted. So what is that? Is that a dashed line with a white line? I wish we knew the presets for those. I wish we had a set of presets for those. Or are there? Holgate vanilla. Let's buy somebody. See, that's how off that green is. And it gets worse as the closer. Okay, that was actually close. Why it's all crooked on the edge like that. It shouldn't be like that. It's a very strange. And that's why they made decals. You get that far and you're like, Yeah, that straightens the edges, I think, right? Yeah, okay, I got the edges straight. So now maybe if I... that. What is that? What is that? Is that because the node is not sloped or something? What a crock up. Yeah, if I just keep it there, it's solid. Okay, so that's fine for now. And then I would want... I need an outline too. That needs to happen. How about short instead? Short dashed. Copy. Add rule paste. This one can add rule and be solid. Actually, it could be bigger than that. It could be a regular solid, probably. That's not regular solid. What is? What is it? Tram prop, tram arrow. Hold on. Thought I had just found the answer to my tram on that one section. Should be something like that. But I feel that there would also be... I feel like there would be like oh, you can't do that. Okay. Alt. Let's see if it'll actually do this right. It just doesn't show the green, then is the problem. Well, that could work. It's been that kind of day. I don't know if I like that or not. I think that's where we hit too much. Maybe in Europe they would have that. I don't know what they would have, if anything. Why do we have 2 trains here? How many trains did it put on that line? Are they all just coming out at the same time now? And let them out one at a time. It's going to take forever for them to stretch themselves out. Maybe that is what I feel like I'm missing. There would be some kind of something there to warn them. But I feel like something like that would work. Right? I gotta change the color of that. Anyway. That's 2 hours of the most boring work ever. I just want to say that right now already. I'm already bored out of my mind. This building's beautiful though. This Klus. It's beautiful bus station, bus hub, and tram. I think it's got a metro in it too, maybe. Let's see. I don't use underground metro, but it might have one. Where's metro? I don't even see. I don't even know where it is. No, it doesn't look like it does. Okay. Thought it might have one underneath there somewhere. That'll work well. We can make a park around there. As a matter of fact, this should definitely be like right there, probably. Hey, what's up, Q-Boy? I think we're going to get into some FIFA soon because I'm bored as out of my mind. And I Cuboid, I did some research last night. And I made some adjustments to our formation and to some player tactics. And I found one setting that I didn't know existed before for my center defensive midfielder. There were 2 more player tactics that I didn't know if you scrolled down. And one of them was he was set on cover the wing. Like, really? He was set on cover the wing instead of cover the center. And so that was what was creating the space, I think, in the center. At least I'm hoping. But yeah, I did some research, and hopefully I've sorted. I'm hoping to turn it around. It was the central midfielder. So basically what, and, oh, what else was it? So basically it was the central midfielder, and then the settings that I noticed that were different in like a lot of the settings that I found, were, how do I explain it? They were, oh, that's the note. I probably just need to take that note out, don't I? It doesn't look as good anymore. Shouldn't have taken it out. Don't like it as much. Can't undo. That'll have to work. What was I gonna say? There was that, and the big difference was like the width of the tactics, like all the, you know, suggestions I saw, all the suggestions I saw were much narrower. You know, like I was on 70 and they're on like 35, 50, you know, width or whatever. So like my central defenders were spreading because they were trying to cover that width in tactics, I guess, is what it seems like. I'm hoping. And then I went through and made sure that all 3 formations had the right players, and those players had the right tactics to get forward or cover center or fall back or whatever. And hopefully we'll be a little better. We'll see. We'll see. Or we're just crap. Which is a possibility always. Is it just the hitch of the curve that's bothering me? It should be like that. Yeah, that would work. Okay, so if I brought that out, is that... I think it should be something like that, and we'll sort that out later. Leave my steps where they were. Get that water out of that gap back there if we can, hopefully. Okay, now how much lower can this get without flooding is what I really want to know. That's the question I really want to know. Cuboid, you're still here, right? What's the... I was trying to figure this out yesterday. What's the hotkeys for the fine movements up and down again? And move it? It's another thing that I've forgotten. Yeah, I put the wingbacks back, and I also made the left and right midfielders come back on defense. Alt and page up. And then the super fine one is... Shift, Alt, and page up. Okay. So if I want them down, I want to bring it to the lowest possible. I think that might be it right there. I saw water one lower. There's water. So that might be as low as it gets right there. Okay. And then is that straight? It is, isn't it? Kind of. I can't tell. That. I gotta be careful here. I don't want to mess up my steps. That's kind of weird. There we go. Okay, so then I can get some apartments in there now. Next time we can get a couple buildings in there, maybe. Maybe a couple buildings behind it. Maybe the stairs and all that scoop forward just a bit. Key wall, maybe that all comes forward just a bit once we figure out what apartments go in right there. So something can sit on the road too. Okay. Let's see if I took the frame killers. I'm obviously gonna have to re-straighten them because that's not gonna work. Don't know if I'll need that one. Okay. Hey, what's up, Toby's back. Shift Alt is 1/16th. Yeah, okay, that's what 64th. Yeah, I knew that was there was one that was super fine. Okay, so that'll work a little better. That gives us a little room for some apartments there. We need to come, like I said, this needs to come forward, all this. Including my beautifully built little steps. Not the segments, though. How about that? It's getting close to football time, though. Because that, just replacing tram line and doing intersection marking tool for 2 hours, like, took the love. You know, some things are not fun. Or maybe something like that. Yeah. Still mess my stairs up a little, but let's see here. Come on. Okay, we might actually need a... I need to attach that. Get them to use it. Come on. Come on. Okay. Put it there. How about that? What's up? Usually working? What's up? Thank you for welcoming Q-Boy to the stream. Welcome in. Usually working. Riot time. I hear you. Emote riot time. Thank you. Welcome in. Hopefully that gives us enough room to build some 2x2s at the top or something. I should probably put some parking down here and get rid of that tree. Welcome in to the monster build. It is my city now. How you been? Hope you've been well. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for parking spots is what I'm looking for. And I think I just want to do this one. Oh, that one's going to have to be reset. Love when they do that. That's what I get for using those, I guess. I should just use the other ones. Where's the other one right here? We put some eco car spots in there. I never put the EV spots in. Looks like they'll fit better than handicapped anyway. Okay. That's better than it was before. Another little thing. Okay. Oh, I scrolled and my chat's paused and I've been missing a bunch of rioting. Man, okay. Here we go. We got some donut vans. There we go. Time to ban rioters. That's funny. All right, so I guess the first question is going to be, so, man, I really wish that we could figure out, like, what that, how to get that in IMT. Because I would much rather have that continue. I mean, that's like a curb, right? That's like a dotted curb. But I think that'll work for the other sides. Okay, then here. How big are any of those new... big enough unless you're in conjunction with multiple other things. That's the one I used for the courthouse, though. That could work. Okay, how are we doing this? We're gonna let's pull up the ground. So it should be a prop, right? Maybe I'll put it in the ground. Hold on, I just had an idea, I think. Isn't there... I know... Okay, hold on. Too big. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Thoughts? Besides the fact that that tram cannot go that way. I gotta figure out a way to get that tram not to go that way. That was the turn of the tram that exactly what I did not want. Okay, so where was that? So why are you turning? You're turning going that way. I built you this thing here. And I can't control that you have to go the other way. Unless... that a different way. Hey, what's up, Dog Days? What do we think about that? Norm likes it too. It's a little gaudy. Maybe they could be one bigger. I wish the fountains weren't quite so high, I guess. That would be my one. And then we'll just cement it in, right? Or better than that, I'll do something that gives me a straight edge, and that way I can I'll use a brush. Can't believe I remembered I had that. I don't really want that, so I can't get it straight. So instead of bothering, I will just put it down and then rotate it at center to that segment and make sure it's straight. How about that? I'll do the same thing to you. Alright, we'll do that so that I can get my lovely fresh concrete in there straight and still have room for some plants on the corners, bushes or something. Okay, so that needs benches. All right, at least we've accomplished something pretty today instead of just let's see what we can do here. I can't hear this one. There's one that I noticed had a few too many words in it. Too many. A couple of these. Hey, thanks for the Dog Days. Thanks for the follow-up. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. Seabrooks is in. Seabrooks is in the house. While playing some Civ, I think. Seabrooks, we needed you last night, man. Last night was another rough one in FIFA, but I think we're going to do better tonight. So tonight's the night we have to turn the corner. We're almost halfway through the season. We have to do it. I think that'll work. There would be big puddles. A little better. How about where's that little one? Yeah, that one. All right, now it looks like there's a fountain there. Okay, that looks good. Woo! No worries, Seabrooks. Wait, what did I miss? I missed something about doesn't fill properly. Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying. Yeah, the water. Some fountains are better than others, but... it'll work. It'll work. And to make it work, we need... turn that off. Building's off and props off. Just give me that tree. Come on. Control C. Oh yeah, the surface painter. Well, it does somewhere. We got lucky over in our airport, honestly. Like, there were certain parts of. There's a way, okay, and I'm gonna tell you, like, if you are crazy about it, you can figure out the grid from the very beginning, which I actually tried to do when I built the downtown of this map. Like, I went into Map Editor or whatever it was. And I drew the straight edge on Surface Painter. And then I went in and I drew a piece of road along it. And I lined up my downtown grid in a certain spot on that, thinking, well, this might be helpful. And I got lucky in the airport, and there was a couple of places where I got nice straight lines right where I wanted to. But, you know, you always get the weird stuff near the edge, but sometimes you can get away with just using the little 1x1 brushes. These little brushes, they're the best thing ever. You know, one of the oldest things on the internet, on the workshop, and just as useful as the first day they were made. All right, and then I need the little small bush. Small, where are you? Oh, you're not there. Regular small's there. Ooh, underground for a moment. Back up under the key wall. It's wanting to levitate on the bench. Okay, then we need a couple little trees with some excitement. All over my puddle decals now. I'm not going to put 2 of those in there. That would be too much. Okay, and we will put in another little, what is it, dirt. This ugly thing and shrink it. Gals only. No, I want the little guy. Where are you? Is that you? Yeah, okay. Move this out of the way for a moment. There we go. That one there. Scale it up. Okay, and then maybe something right here. I don't like that. Don't like the red and the purple next to each other either. Maybe we get rid of the purple. There is multiple. I see multiple there. There we go. Turn my strength down while I'm thinking about it there. That one works. There you go. Hopefully that has the right... Ooh, that might not have the right stuff anymore, does it? Are those the right... I might need to update those links. Wait, temporary fix. Q-Boy, do you hear? Yeah, I'm just wondering if those are both the updated versions or not. I think they are, because it says Prop Anarchy temporary No, that one's not right. That's not right. Hold on. Oh, you used what you had on your thing. The old one. Okay, hold on. No problem. Can you, Q-Boy, can you give Seabrooks the proper links for the Tree Anarchy and Prop Anarchy, so that we can so he can update his copy pasta? That'd be great. Disregard that, Dog Days. We'll get you the right ones in a second. What's up, Slim? What's up, Slim? If not, I could do it, but it would stop me in my tracks, basically, probably. I'll have to look into all those commands. I hadn't done it all, so I kind of I disabled a couple of them, I think. 'Cause I'm a slacker. I was like, I must build. Okay, that'll work. Alright, so that is fine. We're by the water, okay. Okay, and then we're going to need something nice here, but then it's going to have the tram line through it too. I'd rather it be like a big, but I don't know that I want to do that yet. I think I'll probably do that another day. I'm not sure. I do need to fill my water though, so let's sit here and enjoy the night view of the harbor for a second. I'm going to fill my water. Come on, come back. Move it, gone. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill my water. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, welcome in, Hermione. Dutch. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Who else did I miss? Anybody else? Oh, Azure Kitty. Azure Tiktue. Galatasaray. Bam. All right. Let's see here. Okay, so what do we got here? Oh, Dutch has got night shifts again or not? Dutch is done with his night shift. Knox, his real wife IRL, yeah. So in the new world, they had their wedding. That's funny. Ah. You grab me a little peanut butter cracker or something real quick. That song should go. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. What else are we building today before we... I think I could put in a building here. I still haven't gotten anything done that I planned on here because I just totally got derailed by the fact that that road was bothering me so much. 29 days left in a new job. Same kind of job, but much closer to home. That's great. That's great, Dutch. Congratulations. That's fabulous. Okay, so let's get an idea of what we're going to do here. Maybe I should save that for an actual day that I'm going to do it in, huh? I feel like whatever's here has got to be decent. I also kind of want to work like some sort of under... Could just be 2 basketball courts there. Be a little weird across the street, though. I think it would be some kind of nice, like, housing, maybe. I mean, I don't think you're going to be able to see in from there, but... What is this? Let's close this for a second here. And then all by all high density residential. Let's see. Not that. That'd be way too much, I think. Oh, too bad. Too bad. Though there, but that's still too nice there. It needs to be over by the medical center, I think. I need something large and in charge. Like, no, that's not got fancy enough roof. I know there's something in here that would work for me if I can find it. Okay, I could go with like the... one of those dual... Could go with one of those. Where's the bottom of that? I can't remember what that is. Let's see. Could go with one of those, possibly. Let's set that over here. We'll get the bottom of it in a minute. What's this one? Not that. That one would work, but it's too tall. That's not the one I'm thinking of, but it's close. this one. Like that. I don't know if that'll work because I think the bottom is square. That's on the road. That doesn't have a good side there. This needs to be on that side. That should be over here. Something like that. Hard to build at night sometimes. All the time. I do want to get that achievement for all the nights in the game. That would be fun. Okay, so this is called, like, what is that thing called? It's mixed use. I think the bottom is under here. That way. This is the building by Smileys or Smiles. If I do it like that, it should snap in, right? It's just too tall, right? Okay, so take that prop out. How much room do I have over here, actually? I still got a little gap there. I can see it in the side. Still off is what it is. I can pull that, and then I can take the... I still can't do it, though. Can we clip? That's a little too much. So that would actually have to be back then, right? Which is not a problem. I don't think it's a problem, at least. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, it probably looks better that way. Then we put a little park in front of it. Where the sun comes up and I can actually see. Okay, let's align to center to this segment. And then we'll flip it back around. Okay, all right. Okay. About the right height. They are about the right height. I think those will work. Okay, come on. I get lights in you. What's going on here? There were people in there. I didn't see any lights there for a minute. There we go. Okay, yeah. That'll work, right? Those two will work. A little bit of love in front of them. Slim, that's still one of the better ones. Slim had one of the better errors I've ever seen on stream. Had one of his better on-stream moments. Guess they're waiting for a taxi. Yeah, he's like sitting there. He's building his new city, right? You know, because he gave up on his old one, so he's building his new city. Gotcha. And he's sitting there, and nobody will move in. And I like wake up. It's like 4:30 in the morning. I can't sleep. I turn him on. He's like, I don't understand. He's like, they won't move in. The roads are connected. This is all happening. I don't understand. I don't understand. What's going on? And I asked him a couple things. I was like, oh, you know. I was like, that's connected. That's connected. Yeah, okay. It's like, do you have this mod? Do you have that mod? Maybe, you know, no. Don't have that. Don't have that. And then I remembered like seeing when he logged in the day before that he was missing like ore vehicles and lumber vehicles and, you know, whatever it was, like specialized industry vehicles. The industries vehicles. And I thought to myself, and I said, wait, have you seen any cars? I haven't seen any cars. Do you have cars blocked? Do you have vanilla cars blocked? Do you have vanilla cars blocked? And he was like, I think I do. I don't think I got any cars yet. And he didn't have any cars. The minute he turned on a car, he had instant population. It was hilarious. He was about to start over. He had built this big spaghetti junction and everything. He was literally about to start over. It was great. Felt good to save somebody else after all the time somebody has to come save me. Maddish Moose. What's up, buddy? Oh, I got a stink bug. I knew I saw one flying. I saw one. Little invasive beasts. Eat like 3 a day. Now my hands stink like it. I hate those things. Oh, no. Sounds awful, dog days. All right. Oh, what do we want to continue with today? Let's see. Sooner or later, it's going to be nice to not see those blue glitches anymore, even though I'm not a huge fan of the Vanilla Road, but at least they finally gave me a 4-lane with middle tracks and bike lanes, and people are actually using these bike lanes, so they definitely work better. There was definitely something wrong with that Clus network. Definitely something wrong with it. Not sure what, but definitely something wrong with it. Now I'll be able to go in and offline and fix all my turn lanes again that kept resetting themselves every time I got in. All these people hopefully will start taking proper directions to where they need to go. I wrote a long list of things today of bug fixes and things that I've found that I need to work on. Eventually, there's going to be a big hospital here, is the goal for this area. And so my thought was there might be some sort of tram station right in the middle of it. I think is what we're going to end up doing there, which I think could be fun. And then I think this little strip right here is going to, I don't know about right there, though. It's right next to the monorail station is the one bother that I have with that. I was thinking if I'd put the Little Italy buildings along this other stretch of Tram-Road here. Maybe I should have a stop there and a stop there. And there would be 2 stops in the Little Italy section. Because these folks could always stop here. Anyway, we got to figure out some new tram lines. We put in some new tram lines. Let's make sure that this isn't getting clogged up since we added a stop up here. Oh yeah, people are using that too. To get to the baseball stadium area, that's cool. New line put in. Yeah, this parking lot here that we disconnected, as much as I hate to disconnect it, like, they will still use that. They'll gravitate to that parking thing from anywhere. So it doesn't really matter as long as it looks like people have driven in it. They don't actually have to be connected. I learned that from Prez a long time ago. Let's see here. I'm trying to think what. I think that this or this has got to be bit off next. Or this. But if that's going to be Little Italy, that should probably wait. I should probably drop that in and then build around it. Oh, man. Stink bug, the skunk of the sky. Oh, it's awful. Okay, so we are gonna... Yeah. Question is, am I gonna get 2 of them there? I think one's probably plenty. Let's see what that's gonna look like here. So this is the offshore oil drilling platform. You'd be saying, what? What are you talking about? But look. Bye-bye. You still work. Which is why I made that an oil area last time. I got a little port. A little dock decoration. Sub-buildings hack for the win again. Actually gonna pull that back. It's the same way I did the Central Park. If you have the, yeah, you can delete the sub buildings. It still works. It's still gonna. It's if I put a road in front of it, it'll still spawn trucks. I've tested it before. Same thing with the other one, the ore boat one. You use them as dock decoration. They're good buildings. It's like just because they gave you that weird floaty thing. Also, check this out, Cuboid. I don't know if you've seen this before, but you can manipulate them. So look. Let's see if I can figure it out here. Let me see if I can show you. So, okay. Way far out, right? Not way far out. So what you do is you build yourself like a road out in the water so it blocks it. And then that's what I'm going to do with the ore one, right? We'll put the ore one in with the boat. But because of where I put it, the boat is going to be close. And then I can build a dock on the other side instead of the boat being, you know, like... I guess it doesn't really work the same with this one. This one's, I guess, a set position. But the other one it does work with. Like, you can literally build them really close to the thing by squeezing it in there. Yeah, it still produces oil. Yep, still produces oil. As long as it's in a zone and this area has oil under it, so. Little hack. Little hack. Little extractor hack. The same way that you can do the sub-buildings on the farms, Cuboid, like I did up here, right? Where this is 2 big ones, but I deleted half of one of them. So it overlaps, but it produces like 2 big ones, but it's really only 1.5 big one size. It's the same thing. I did the same thing there on one of those. The sub-buildings hack that comes with whatever it was, the Extended Manager's Library. So yeah, let's give it a road and get it. It'll start making us a little bit of money. I'll figure out where I'm going to put it. Multiple problems, it says, because it has no road. What I really want is like that. Actually, I don't. I want it where it was, because that's where it's going to produce the oil. I'm being silly. But I want it like that. And I should... What should I align it to? The shore? And then I'll put a road in front of it. Okay, that's fine. Parking spots on that side then. Put one down so I remember. And this one's gonna have a road that comes up somewhere here, right? Is what we had said before. See? Oil truck. And this one. Why did that stretch so far? That was kind of weird. Yep, hacks on hacks. That's what I got, huh? Don't tell Teddy about that one. He'll come in here screaming about it too. Although I know he's deleted them before. He has some kind of problem where when you zone out, you still see it. But I've never seen that before. So we're going to see if that shows up on my map or if that's just something that happens when you play differently. Maybe one of his mods counts that or something. I don't know. These don't seem like they're... Come on. Oh, all I smell is that stink bug. Oh. Okay, and then we have something else out here, like a boat launch or something. See, we can even put a prop boat against that. Let's see here. Let me, brush size. All right, and then we do. That's the right kind, though. We need something that's like a tanker. If I can't find anything else, you could work. I need a tanker. But for now, I can put that there. Wait, what's this? No. No, I like the other one. Yeah, we need like a tanker is what we need for that. Get the trees off that road. Remind you, do you have a preference in airplane ride, whether it be a jet ride or a small, like, aviation club type plane? I think the aviation club planes usually work better because they usually linger, I think, a little bit better, but some people are jet people, right? Like I get this guy here, he'll probably go around for a good while. Let's see. They kind of randomly fly around. You know, I said yesterday, and I think that I finally figured out what I don't like about the blimps. Okay, and blimp lovers are gonna hate me for this. I said it the other day, but the blimps should be like the hot air balloons. They should just go up and float around, and you shouldn't have to set routes and have spots. And that's my hot take. Anyway, thanks for redeeming the airplane ride. Hopefully we get a nice one here. Not a very good song to be having when you're in an airplane, though, I don't think. Blimp should have worked like airplanes. Really? People travel in blimps. See, I just... Just never seen anybody traveling in a blimp. You mean they should have like one path that you draw or something? Is that what you're saying? Because I think the hot air balloons do a pretty good job because they stay in the lower elevations. So like if your map undulates in elevation, it stays in the like the valleys. Doesn't go up over hills and stuff. Okay, then. I'm saying then. Okay, I know that, like, the Empire State Building was supposed to land blimps on the roof, but it wasn't going to work. But, you know, I get what you're saying then, but I'm saying now. Like, that blimps are advertising. Floating advertising. They're like a skyrider, as far, you know, as far as I am concerned now. I meant to hit. Hey, Seabrooks, can you confirm that you can see the FIFA 23 channel I made down in the Inspiration Zone where I put the pictures of the... I don't know if I did that right in the Discord or not. First time I've done the channel. Dog days, have a good night. Yep, we stream a lot, so we'll see a bit of you. We also play some FIFA career mode, some other games too, so pop on by. See, I have not seen Glass Onion Knives Out yet, so no spoilers. I you know, like, I haven't. I gotta say, I haven't seen either of them. And I don't know why, honestly. Maybe it reminds, for some reason, it has the feeling of that Snatch movie that was, you know, Madonna's husband did, Guy Ritchie or whatever, back in the day. I don't know. It's not that good. Okay, I kind of figured, like, that's maybe why I hadn't seen this, because I kind of felt like it might not be that good. I don't know. I like Daniel Craig in the Bond movies, I'll say that, and I liked it. I've liked him in some other stuff too. So I've actually liked him in a lot of things, honestly, but Snatch is way better. Okay, see, it kind of reminded me of that for some reason. Connery is my favorite Bond, okay? But if they were going to turn Bond into Jason Bourne, which is what they were inevitably going to do, and not be all gimmicky and suave debonair and, try to make it a little more less misogynistic and, some of the things they were trying to do. I think Daniel Craig was a great choice. I think he did a great job at the action bits of it. And honestly, like, next to Connery, he's definitely my second favorite. I can't stand Roger Moore. And Pierce Brosnan and Timothy Hutton and, So. But I mean, I love good old Connery Bond, but it's much more about action and less more about like gadgets and gimmicks anymore, I've just never been a Roger Moore fan. I don't know, like, for Your Eyes Only, like, I think the only reason I watched that is because I was like, I hate to say it, but I was prepubescent at the time it came out probably, and, like, the song was provocative, I remember. Sheena Easton had a big bit that went with it or whatever, and, I remember, I love seeing all these people on the walkable keys, though. This has turned out great, actually. Okay. Looks good in the daytime. Might need more light at night over the fountain or something. I don't know. I gotta look at that again. Yeah, but I'm happy with that. Look at all these people getting off the tram and going down there. Hey, je suis U12. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. So, do we finish this block? See, these are not lined up, and it's going to bug me until I get them snapped in. That got it, I think, didn't it? It's still off. Nope, now I can see it there. Such a fine line. Oh, wrong way. It's the bottom one I'm moving this time. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Is it too low? Is it? I can already tell that that's sticking out there, though. Snap it down together and copy it is what I have to do. Okay, so all right, so we're in here. Where were you? Right here. Snap them in together. Right there. And where's the top? here somewhere, wasn't it? Probably already missed it, didn't I? My old man eyes. That's why I'm so bad at FIFA, probably. There it is. Alright, that's better. We'll get rid of those two. Copy those. Rotate them at center to that. Problem solved. This bridge too tall. That's gonna be it. Okay, now here, this desperately is gonna need parking. This is busy. So really, what we should do is just send it in. Okay. And then parking. No, 2x1. Turn off that white screen, please. Is it close enough? Yeah, looks like it. They're gonna drive right through each other. I know they will, but I'll fake it with the decals. No, I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. Alright, so if that one can't fit in there, then it needs to be there. Which means that needs to come out to the same. This one gets turned. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe. Power of parking in city skylines. They will drive through buildings. It's a little dangerous. Whatever. That's going to work. And then we're going to put a planter right there. only. Building. Right there. Okay, and then skid marks. Okay. Little tree. Little tree. Little tree. Happy little trees. It's gonna go in there, but it wants to float on top of all the decals. So I gotta do it by myself. Okay, and this needs a few little tire marks here. Oh, not cure, tweer. Tire. That's not what I want. I want this. Cows. Not you, that one. I can't see you. Okay, you're that way. Now you're not. There you're. Turned a little. Bam. Okay. You only die twice. That's a good one. Okay, that feels like it's a little too low there. Looks like it too. Let's not move it. Let's just buildings. Can't tell because that building, okay, the door actually now is fine. What is that up so far for if that door is to the ground? Am I the only one seeing that? What's that about? Huh? Huh? What's that about? No, I'm just saying the bottom of the door is fine. I'm just saying, like, right next door, that's like, see, that is the same tile as that. So that door should come down through that tile. Just like that door does. And that door does. Yeah, huh? That's one of my favorite New Order songs. Okay, so if that's the case, what do I have there? I have, oh, I've got something for that. What are they? Ramp. I've got something for you. Because I picked something up for you. Concrete ramp, asphalt ramp. I remember these were part of like some train platform or something. I was like, No, you didn't. You didn't just give me an answer. Let's see, where are they? Without PO to ramps? No, you didn't. They did. They did. Don't know who they are, but they did it there. Let's actually move it back and raise it up until I get a straight line. That's what we're gonna. We might even blow it up. Not that big. Not bigger than the wall piece. That's a weird loading bay door. Just saying, man. I'm just saying. I'm not. It's one of those things, I don't know it to be true, but I'm thinking that was not intended. Yeah, on this end it is, because this end's much lower. But on the other end, it's obvious from that door that I shouldn't have to elevate that one or that one. Like, those two doors are at ground level, so that door should be ground level. So he's done the same thing over here. Basically, the door, well, no, this one he got right. This one he got right. See, the door comes below the white block. On the other one, the door did not come through the white block. This one's just elevated. Yeah, this side he actually got right, but the other side is not. And I'll show you. I'll show you and your little dog. That's a little off the ground. We gotta change that. That's good. See, this one, I'm just going to move it once out of the way. See, it's got the white block under it. It's not right. End of discussion. I am correct. I have spoken. Now, these are going to need steps on this end. Because, see, here it gets elevated. That's where my elevation happens. This obviously has invisible parking spaces right there, huh? Does that wire go through the building? Please tell me no. Oh, don't be ruined by a wire. Don't allow yourself to be destroyed by a wire. Only Stringer Bell had listened. Not the Stringer Bell that makes assets, for anyone who doesn't know what the reference of his name was. Okay, is that one any better? I just need to change that corner and just suck it up that that's an ugly corner. Once again, I'm going to wish I had not taken out that node over here. Come on. Nope, not going to do that. I'm not doing the twisty node. I don't like that. That looks awful. That looks awful. Now, can I bring this one back, or am I just stuck? Okay, I'm fine with that. That's better at least. Okay, and then here. We just want some low little bushes or something. Those are wild hedges, though. bush would work, yes. Trees only, please. Okay, I gotta do all those steps and stuff, but I'm not doing that now because I want to play FIFA. I don't want to bore my mind off again. I finally did something that excites me right there where I got something that's worthy of a screenshot of something today. As the fire truck drives through all, because I haven't restricted any lanes or fixed this yet. And that needs to be straightened. Okay, so I need to... And then I need to move, I'll need to move all those spawn points, won't I? I think that one's going to work because it's in the intersection. We'll see. This one. We'll move it forward. What is this? What? No cargo truck will spawn. What? What? One of these other ones need a bank truck. That needs a bank truck for some reason? Why does that need a bank truck? Yeah, that the key wall from this to the harbor is like gonna totally say there's no more traffic here now. This like I spent all this time with this delicate thing. I could have just left the T intersection. It would have been done. Now they are just walking. And once I put another thing up here, I think. Like I guess they are walking. Yeah, they're walking all the way down now that I did the thing. Yeah. All the way down up to here. Okay, this needs to be in the resource area. Let's see where it's supposed to be. If I reset it. Okay, let's do a little trickery here again. Let's reset it. It gives me my thingy. Aha, see, it gave me the short version. That's why it's not in the resource zone anymore. Okay, now let's see if the resources are in there. How do I do that? Yeah, let's see. Industry. Resources. Yeah, we're good. Should be good. Put some different vehicles on there. Let's see here. Maybe I'll just leave it that little one. I might put that one in just to see what it looks like. Okay. All right. Well, what did we do today? Let's see. Today, on the City Skylines portion of our stream, let's see, we got a little trash problem over here I need to deal with before we do anything. Oh, there's so much stuff in there that I had bobbed out that's no longer bobbed out. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Oh, Joey McFarland, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hey, you've been playing some City Skylines, I see. Check you out. Give you a follow. What's up? Welcome in. How are you? Tell me about your city. What's going on here? Okay, yeah, it's just the spawn points again. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am AntiTarheel. Welcome, Raiders. I build modded city skylines without the use of procedural objects. I'm probably going to have to reset that building too to get it to go away the first time. And this one doesn't have a road anymore, so of course it's a problem. Which way do we change to road? We changed which way needs to be facing the road. This one? Nope. This one. Okay. Fourth one's a charm. That's a road right there, dude. Which, like, there we go. Do like that. Yeah, so today what we did was we added in this little tram station at the end and linked up our tram lines that go way up here at the university and down to come down over here. Let me turn off all these things so you can actually see. We have some tram lines that are up here in our university that we had to do some intersection marking tool work on over here to replace some roads that were giving me some faulty defaults. Started a Modded City on the stream today. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, so we were doing some intersection marking tool work and replacing some roads up here. I've still got to do a little bit of road replacing, but it was so boring that I had to stop. And we had to, replace all these because all these ones that I'd done the station, the road had some problems. So I had to swap them out with a different road and add in the markings all the way over here. These. We added in then a line that comes from our park up here in front of that library we were just messing with to this tram station. We added a tram line all the way in from that tram station down this road here that's going to go through our future hospital and through here past the monorail station with some stops there that I should connect with some paths that would make that a lot faster. Down here around the corner and down to our baseball stadium that we were detailing the other day. We had a little fountain today and some stuff. We did the walkable quays yesterday. And a little bit of commercial here along the wall to round up our quays. The day before that, we were working on this hill area over here. We take it slow. We go like block by block. My motto here on the channel, if you guys are new in, is, build the city you want to build. There's no prize for finishing early. Just keep going. Keep yourself interesting. All you're going to do is start a new city anyway. We built this ferry pier, early in the week, I think it was. Built all the ferry stuff in here. Put in a couple of those seaside houses back, or seaside hotels there. Worked in that. We're going to work in some pier action over here, some boat piers and Seattle Harbor. This is a Pacific Northwest themed build. It is regional. It is monstrous. As you can see, I'll give you the night highlights while it's still night. The stuff that shows up best at night. We have the lovely fire scene over in the coastal community of Pine Beach, which is best seen at night. Little interviewing neighbors. About the catastrophe at JJ Trouble's house. We've got grocery stores and restaurants and custom surf shops built for our friend Frankie Mon, who's probably lurking. That's what Cruft made those lovely surfboards for. They put on the workshop. We've got little wildlife areas along the beach. We've got little areas that we've done without PO where we've built stuff into hillsides and scaled upstairs. I like to call the scaling feature in Prop Anarchy introductory PO. Little hillsides, churches. This is the little town of Pine Beach. This is, I know Benjamin Cruz, he was just in here. He's probably still lurking somewhere. This is his favorite little town. So he's got a house in here. He's got hospital business in here. But we love it in here. It's great. Little uses of, you know, little construction scene here. We spent all week out here in Pine Beach, and then I spent the weekend detailing the shoreline. Bits there. We've got the little animated assets that are on the workshop. We built a little thing with the animated forklift asset that's on the workshop. Planned out all our props around its path that it does for itself. You know, this is our little, you know, trucking receiving area. We did all the little scaling down of the walls and made little guard booths and, you know, all this stuff in here. All the walls here done with like props and props that are scaled inside of each other. Just taking our time. Oh, that's lights. Okay, I thought it was a fire there for a minute. Little sports complex here by the high school. Waffle House glowing in the distance. Guys, enjoy dinner. We'll be back for the FIFA stream, hopefully. Enjoy the rotisserie chicken and potatoes au gratin. We're going to have some fun with the FIFA stream here shortly. This is our buddy Jens' oh, the sun's coming up. Good. This is our buddy Jens' winery, which is the second winery we put in the project. A beautiful church here. You can see as the sun comes up. And then we got little spots that are empty. Oh, here's that road again that somehow updated. I forgot I'd used it here too, and it changed it. See, it's got some weird wall on one. I don't know what is going on with this. And it's not adaptive network, so I don't know what's going on. Like it's all, and then it's switched here. See, I was like, what? It's done weird things. Oh, first time streaming cities. That's cool. Other games as well? That's cool. Ah, cool. I just started streaming other games on the channel. I was strictly cities until a couple weeks ago, or a week ago. I think 7 streams ago we broke the FIFA career mode barrier and started one of those. Okay, this is our custom winery that we built for our buddy JJ Trouble. Because he wanted roundabouts. He always comes in asking for roundabouts. So I built him a business with 2 roundabouts in it. And then our old buddy Cruft made me some special vehicles. for the JJ Troubles Vineyards and some billboards, right? We've got those little trucks running around the build. You can see the billboard really works right here on the side of the road. I love them. And this is, you know, the forestry maintenance buildings with the flour mill mixed in here. A little creative use of, you know, moving the districts around. And we've got, let's see, out here at the lake, we got Giggle. Now the sun's coming up on Giggle Psycho's flower nursery, which is gorgeous. And she also has custom trucks and signs, little shops around town that sell flowers, Giggle's flowers. We've got all this wildlife out here that is super fun to do. All these little decals for grass and, you know, Lone Bear gas stations. Lone Bear was lurking in the chat earlier. I'm sure he's long since had to go to bed. Maybe I missed him saying goodnight. Maybe he's had to sneak off. Hey, and Dutch was in here, if he still is. There's checking in on one of Dutch's beautiful hotels. I should say shady hotels. Right. And over here we had Slim. He was here earlier. This is one of Slim's slimy fish chats. Haven't seen Lucky Dave since we've been back. He used to have the mama's crab, and his mom Karen was yelling at him for smoking. Over there. A little boat launch that we made over there. My house. Our little lake lodge, which I love. Let's see what else. We got the elevated train station over here. We got all kinds of stuff over here. You know, this is the town of Adams Crossing. This is old Adams Crossing here, I'd say. Churches, big. There's where the technical university is. Go across the street. We've got the Adams Crossing Golf Course owned by MIG, who was also in the chat early. We've seen Gooch around. He owns one of the Black Angus Steakhouse chains that's over here. Here's one of Google's shops. Right there. Seabrook's Armad owns all the Healthy Weeds shops in town, which we all see that generic eco building all the time if you've ever zoned. Well, we had our mod make us some vehicles for it. Cruft, our old mod, made us some cool vehicles for it, and he has all the lovely gas stations in town. There he is, Seabrook's. He also resides down there. Silicon Biotech, SBT. It's his trailer park back there. Let's see what else. This is part of Tobby's Lumber Empire here, as well as across the road where we have all the paper factories and everything. Let's see if we go up the road here. I should have shown you the ore stuff at night, but it's pretty cool during the day too. So we'll get in here. There's the ore mines, one of the two that we have in the build. Love Surface Painter for taking out all the ugly textures. This whole area, this is fun. Oh, and that brings us right up behind Seabrook's farm again, and Jackish's Ford dealership. Everybody, Jackish, who makes all the cool vehicles. This is Seabrook's CBD farm, we'll say. We won't, though, really. And we get up here, we have our Espuito's Lurker Hotel. Espuito's been in the chat, I think, today. You guys saw him lurking earlier. Not, I definitely did last night. This was his Lurker Hotel. This is the ski slopes that are mountain bike paths, perhaps, in the summer. Right here. Really comes into focus once you know it's there, once you zone out on it. The clearings become clearer. I really like that. It really came out well. It was very easy. A lot easier than I ever expected. We have our, this is old Vista Crest Village. with the elevated content creator piers and this stairway that took me forever to figure out. But they walk down it. There's nobody on it right now, but they do walk down it. And, you know, this is a little roadside stop that at the top of the stairs. Then this is Vista Crest here. We got some fires. Fire, fire. Oh, we got our lumber area back here with our old industrial. This is like number 30 episode or whatever. We're on like number 53 now. This was like the broken down rail bridge, overgrown rail line with the road. This is where our barges stop and all our lumber empire begins. We have our empire, our dam, our power plant and everything out here. Got a couple towns. This is Pine Gap with a nice little truck stop at the top. This is Riverbend. This is Middle Hill. No. Yeah. Yeah. That was also Middle Hill. This is Harrisonville. This is Madison. This is Clark. This is Lewis Crossing over here. It's little towns. Hey Jamie, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Yeah, and this is the town of Lewis Crossing. We had a little area up here, you know. We have a little resort up here. We started, you know, we have a cool area here with the bird sanctuary and the elevated paths. A little shout out to the Audubon Society in West Hills of Portland. A little custom pub that we did for Cruft here with some custom signs of his. And did all these tables and stuff outside. I remember shrinking all these paths to go around the carousel, and another Giggles Flowers back here, as you can see, doing all these paths through here. It's a lot of fun. And over here we got more of Seabrooks' Healthy Weeds Empire. That's their slaughterhouse. A little trash area. Oh no, it's fun stuff. This is where we started, which was Bridgeland over here. Once again, we got a nice little surf shop down here, of course. And little Tavi's Lumber Empire. This is probably the best use I've ever done of the vanilla marinas. I buried them in here. Some surfaces. Give a car ride, okay. I'll take one. Do that on the way out. Show one more little community here. Show one more little communities. We'll take a car ride. We got a little marina there that's fabulous. That we did with the nature reserve paths. And then over here we got Pine Beach. Or not Pine Beach, Perry Sound. We made this pier out of intersection marking tool work along the water. We've been doing this a long time on here. Started in March. I took 3 months off in the fall because I was just burnt. I worked on it about 40, 50 hours a week probably, starting March. Got Lone Bear's little, you know, we got all this cool industry up here. You see this lumber place, amazing, of Tavi's. It's one of my favorite places. This is one of my screensavers. Except for it's at night. All the puddles lit up of the work light. And then out here we got the one more community that's in here, which is Cedar Shores, which is another little beach community. It's got a little animated go-kart track. Little hotels, and you know, everybody has every little high school has its sports stuff. We've got grocery stores everywhere with the healthy weeds. You know, we made stuff and reused the franchises, right? And just moved stuff around. Gave it some home. Here's the end of the line Metro. We did this little shed at the end. Make it look like a service place of some sort. Got another golf course up here on the hill. This one has a lot more elevation in it. This was really nice. Let's see, where's that? Where's the shot? Wait, where's the shot? You come around there. Here's the shot. Yeah. The elevation. And all the little tee boxes that we drew in. And this one we did a much better job with. This was the second one. All the water holes in between and water hazards. It's a really great water hazard. Where's that great one here? It like flows down the hill into the pond below. I love that one. Of course, they're not true water hazards because they're not through those are assets. You can't really do them through there, but whatever. Same difference. Anyway, let's take a cable car ride down the hill. We'll come down the hill from Mount Cooper, which is our national park, which we did not visit. We have a cable car line that runs all the way up the hill from Vista Crest by these cabins on the lake that we did back here. Little kind of national park cabin place. All right. You can take the cable car all the way up the mountain, past the ranger station. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll take it up and probably down the other side, I think is what we'll do. We'll just take the whole ride real quick and hang out for a bit. Appreciate everybody that's being here. Anybody that's new in the chat, make yourself known. Love to meet everybody. Welcome in, guys. I'm AntiTarheel. I used to stream a ton of City Skylines last year. I was one of the most hours streamed in the category on Twitch for cities. But, you know, I went away in October for a while, and my momentum squashed. So welcome in. We're going to take the cable car up the mountain. I'm not going to get in close because I want you to actually kind of see the landscape. Oh, we totally missed the movable bridge too. I have the movable bridge that works over here, right over here. You can take the ferry under the movable bridge. As a matter of fact, we probably have a ferry sitting right there. We're gonna detour. We're gonna watch the ferry. And then we'll take the cable car, because this is one of the highlights of the map and the build, honestly. Cuboid, I'll have to adjust all those. We had all those set really weird so they didn't get spammed, but nobody ever used them anyway, so I don't really care if they get spammed. I think that's just the... There's not really anything you can do about it, you know, that's the game, sun position. The game wants you to look straight down on everything, remember, naturally, so if you change anything, you're always going to have weird... It's just too dark. Big dark spot, right? All right. I'll go back down eventually. All right, let's take that cable car. Let's start about halfway up. It's the minute you angle it, it starts getting laggy, so anyway. It's still laggy though, isn't it, if you're rendering the whole map on the first person mod? Because the old one was. I've heard rumors of a new one, but then I heard it was going to be worked into play it, and it hasn't been, so I've been waiting for that. I was told to get away from that one. Old one. It would be superseded, I think it was the word. The view a little bit if I can. That's the only view coming down this side. Is the lake. And possibly the town below, I guess. Or the ski slope. You can see that from here too. Over there on that mountain. No, it's a gear system usually. They're like ski lifts, basically. At least that's how they do them here in most cases. We don't have many cable cars in the United States, but where we do have them, they're pretty simple. Just like the one on St. John that takes you to the top of the mountain. It's basically just a pulley system. We got the fire watch towers on here. There's a big section here. There's some cabins off this little road here. There's a big section here with cabins and like the bouldering climbing site. Up here we've got, trails that lead down on the ridges of the mountains. Go out. With fire pits and watchtowers out on them. Cabins all the way down, little lookouts, scenic overlooks. Good time. The Mount Cooper episodes, I think we spent like 3 days, 24 hours worth of time up here building. All these paths have invisible bike paths under them as well, which I never see anybody biking on. So if I ever get short on nodes, that's probably 150 nodes I could take out. They all have invisible bike paths where I copied the path and changed it to invisible bike path and then re-imported it. Right in the same place. Oh. I got off the cable car somehow. We can look around up top while we're catching up. There's somebody's cabin. I remember who bought that one. Somebody did. Maybe Mr. Papa Bear or somebody bought that one. This is the ranger station, like I said. Just kind of simple. Just a fire station with the forestry vehicles, little weather stuff. Helicopter stop up here that we have like one helicopter on, so it doesn't get much use, which is perfect. And down here is where all the cabins and stuff are. This little path winds its way down past the bouldering site. There's like cabins over there. Cabins in here. Our buddy Jens owns all these cabins for his family. I think I sold this one here on the corner to Giggle. This used to be my cabin with the great view. At night, these have fabulous views of the valley below, especially this one and Jens's right here. Like that one has like the industrial glow of everything all the way through the valley back there. It's pretty cool. And, Up here is the observatory. You gotta see this at night, though. Maybe we'll take the other ride down at night. We'll take the ride down this way in a minute. Let's turn off all the warnings. Hey, Joey, thank you. No worries, man. Take off. I absolutely love it up here. Like, that has all the views. You got the view of downtown. You got the view of Bridgeland. You got the view of Jefferson Crossing, Clark, Madison on the hill. You got the view of the power plant, Cedar Hills below, the movable bridge right there, the rail bridge right there, the lake, Vista Crest. The lumber is blocked out by the other mountain, which is cool too. The airport in the background all lit up at night. Little municipal airport. There's the lake that Seabrooks' farm is by. There's the ore. This view over the valley. I don't know. To me, at night, that's when you notice it. That's when it feels real. And we didn't even go out to like Salmon Lake or... Salmon Lake's super cool. Starts out here with a scrapyard. Cool little hotel with a pool full of trash. Little town out here. Little town out in the back of the map. And then we got our little, you know, a little bit of lumber out here. This town actually gets some good traffic because the people are using the back highways to cut through, which is nice. Bunch of the dummy traffic. We got the town of Jefferson, which is gorgeous. I didn't show any of this. Beautiful church. All right, I skipped that. All right, let's take finish our cable car ride. We got our soccer stadium. Cool sunken train station we put in there. All right, let's take the ride down to the Pirate Blaze Center. Escape. Oh, perfect Seattle song, little single soundtrack song. Come on, give me the view. I want the view without being laggy. There we go. That's about as good as it gets, probably. All right. Thanks again, Joey's people, for coming over in the raid. Anyone? I'm AntiTarheel. Anybody else who's in here, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here, guys. we're finishing up today's City Skylines portion of the stream. We barely built anything. We replaced a tram line that was not functioning properly, or a tram road or two, I should say. We built a end of that. We, did a turnaround that's pretty cool at the end. We built some commercial stuff. So we did some cool stuff that was needed. We made some headway for the next time. We're going to finish up playing cities probably here as soon as we get down into downtown a little closer. And then we are going to go play some FIFA. So I encourage anybody to stick around for the FIFA stream. It's a lot of fun. Hopefully it'll be better than yesterday. We lost 4 games and tied 1 yesterday. It was a brutality, which is sometimes fun to watch. So if I won all the time, it wouldn't be a challenge. I'd like to win some of the time, though, Just saying. You can see the bridges. How many times? There's the channel points again. All right, I love it. Mr. Harry, can you see the FIFA? You're in the Discord. I know you are, Harry, because you posted pictures in there. So, are you somewhere where you can look at it? Tell me if you can see the FIFA 23 career channel that's down there in the inspiration zone. I want to know if I did the permissions right on that channel or not, because I posted all screenshots of the games to date, since we're almost at the halfway point, so that if anybody wanted to use those in there, okay. So you can see the pictures. I just figured that way, if you wanted to use those for your predictions, you could go look at the last time we played them, and if that means anything. Hopefully it doesn't, because we've lost a lot. Anyway, this is New Wagers Bay. Like I said, it's a Pacific Northwest themed City Skylines build, modded without the use of PO. I would say heavily modded. Somebody told me I should advertise it as lightly modded since I don't use PO. But I think it's pretty heavily modded. Anyway, I appreciate everybody being here for me for cities and joining us. My motto here on the stream is take your time, build the city you want to build. There's no prize for finishing early in City Skylines. All you're going to do is start another city. That's all you're going to do is start another city. What is the PowerPoint we're watching? What is the PowerPoint? Yes. You were watching it angled at 4 frames a second at that point with all those lights and everything. It's much better down. Angle bad. Anyway. I appreciate it. We're going to go here shortly. No prize for finishing early. You're just going to start a new city. All right. Let me put to the stream ending thing. Stick around for the FIFA stream. Stick around. Just putting up the thing for a second here.